Alright. I think I decompressed long enough. Let me also get game capture going. There we are.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
Let me also bring the overlay down just a tad, so there's a bit more clear space. Oh, hello. Thanks for the 10.
Hello, I'm Avistar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
And what is your story, if anything? Alright. So, as it is mentioned in the description, but if you're unaware of what this is, welcome to Story Blitz, yet another thematic stream month where we're going to be going through some games I've been kind of missing out on the story for. So, kind of going back, or maybe just making some progress after a good amount of time, and lo and behold, give myself the opportunity to just go through them left, right, and center. But the main games that I have in my focus are certainly Nikke and Arknights, since those have been games I've been kind of putting off for quite some time and have been meaning to get back into eventually, in some capacity. But the story seemed to be the easiest thing to really go through. Especially with Nikke's case, because they added like a story mode to it. A story difficulty, so it's like easy to go through. And don't have to worry about battle power or anything in the sword. We just charge on through. But depending on how things go and depending on how fast we kind of go through it, there is a good chance that we may be able to do some other games like Wuthering Waves or... Like, I'll be frank, this is just mostly gacha game catch up. Mostly gacha game catch up. But I think where I did leave off was mostly at chapter 18. So I'm not too far away. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm plenty far away in comparison to like the main story stuff. But we will see how this goes somewhere down the line. As far as like doing dailies and so on, I may just do that as like an after or maybe a heat up just to kind of get people acclimated to, so no one joins in quote unquote late. I'm the last person to talk about being late because I'm usually late for my own streams anyway, so not really a good look on my part, if anything, but you get the idea. Also, here's Drake. Let's just suppress some stuff too. Oh, what's this? TT Starlight Stick. And more vouchers. Punky Street. Wait, is that the most recent event that's going on? Oh, Star and Niece is the most recent one. Yeah, overspec Neon. Well, let's see if we get lucky first. No, on my luck, that's not gonna happen. But then again, I managed to get Dorothy in a single pull. I managed to get, I think Little Mermaid's a 10 pull. Oh, that's nice. Let's do one each. Try our luck.
Nice to meet you. What are you? Please. What are your orders? Words alone won't get you to the
Yunhua. That's not the overspec version too.
What are your...
Yeah. Think we're gonna strike twice? Nah. Not even. Well, at least I can actually make some concession and just do ordinary and see how that goes. If it is one of my wish lists. Nope. Well, it's a good thing we knocked that out. First and foremost. Alright. Clean up. Clean up. Wait, do I think I got another outfit? Hold on. I gotta see this. Well, she did get another outfit.
I've been told pop stars are meant to bring joy to people. Tell me, why should I be the one doing that?
That's a good question. Why would someone who absolutely hates the arc be a pop star for it? Well, I guess whatever happened in like the most recent story, that's a question we're gonna have to figure out once we get there. Yeah, they changed the target. When do we ever get a stun animation, if any? Oh, probably Lost Records.
You want my debut performance to be at the Flower Park? Don't be absurd. I've no intention of doing any such thing. I'd rather no one see me dressed like this. Let's leave.
Are you kidding? This is raising morale already. For me. Because I do have Dorothy. Just only the regular version, not the summer version. Now if Drake gets an idol outfit, I'll be more on board if anything. Just saying, I like my villain. You leveled up. Plenty of stuff in the shop. No raid. Central government, let's go. But man, I was kind of tired for the entire day. I just went to little siblings' birthday party. So going to sleep at like 4 in the morning does kind of have its, well, obviously has its detriments. So my body feels like it's just hit like a truck from all the fatigue. Which is funny because I didn't really do much other than just carry some stuff. And then some. A loss of records. Oh, well, since double rewards are going on, I might as well just knock this out. Yeah, this is the team I had. Let's do a mock and see how well it can do this one. Oh yeah, I also have Velvet too. So maybe I gotta throw Velvet into Synchro.
One more time. Everything from torment free, I shall obtain enlightenment. Restore. Superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Let's try again.
Art thou holding fast, great hero? Everything from torment freed, I shall obtain enlightenment. Restore.
Yeah, I think this is I think it was this team. There's one team I had in particular that mainly mainly have a chatterbox. Let's try again. I think the main thing is just try to destroy those soldiers before anything else.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest. Everything from torment free, I shall obtain enlightenment. Superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Yeah, I think I did have... Yeah, this is for a Gravedigger. Was a 2 burst. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back. Plus only DPS.
Come. Together, we'll kill the Queen.
Easy. I think safe bet is always like 7 for like some high value units too. Let's save up. And let's try again, because I think the main thing is just keeping cover.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
Well, there we go. Recipe for success. Now that we know the mock battle's good.
Be a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, 7 dwarfs. And I also couldn't really see if I could actually intercept those missiles too, but I can.
How heavy your burden has been.
Missiles.
I got too excited.
And then we auto.
One more victory for Bolt and me. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh, I got plenty of for the manufacturer's arms. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Now I can get Velvet leveled up. Or synced up. Hey, I think Moran got buffed too. Yep, Moran and Labrayo can throw in there too.
At this rate, I'm gonna be stronger than ever.
So this is the human's enhancement technology.
Don't know much about Avastar, but I'll just throw in there just cause.
So, this is what it feels like. I learned something new.
How many of these do I have? I can't see how many I have. Oh, 13. I have 13! I mean, why not? They're probably not as easy to come by, but at least it's available.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Recycling. Right now back to the arc. And we just end the Sungo.
Care to explain what just happened?
Explain what?
Oh yeah! The We Were Supposed to Be Heroes operation. Unfortunately, things kind of went belly up.
Oh, you mean those raptors heading for the Ark? Matisse happened to be training up on the surface, so they took care of them. And now they're heroes in people's eyes once again. The end.
Suen!
Ow, my ears! Why are you yelling?
Do you think we're stupid? We know you activated that calling signal.
You already know, then why ask me?
Hey, better take it from the horse's mouth, if anything.
Tell us the truth. Do you even realize how badly this could have gone?
Which? Why so serious? Did I do something wrong? If I had, then surely Enoch would have questioned me. Right? What, does Enoch want me to shut down Miss Silas or something? Nothing's happened. What does that tell you?
Oh, you may not know. Well, she's cooking something up.
It means I haven't done anything wrong. No one was harmed. How can you say what I've done is wrong?
I can't believe you.
Are we done here?
What a brat.
You're all just envious of Matisse's newfound popularity. If you're so jealous, then come up with your own plan. I'm not sure if you'll be able to come up with anything, though.
Suen, I'd recommend not letting this get to your head. Even if Ennick has not judged you, everyone knows what you've done. Not everyone is so convinced of your innocence.
No one has the right to judge me. Justice is on my side. You mind your own affairs and stay out of mine. Word is, you've got some of your hyenas keeping an eye on the data center. You all better watch yourselves before you end up getting in over your heads.
Suen leaves.
When did she become so arrogant?
Where is the other one involved in the accident?
I heard they're in the hospital.
Again?
Again. Right, to the command center we go.
Public approval for Matisse is through the roof. Everyone is praising them for saving mankind, even without their nymph. Laplace, in particular, has been singled out for acclaim, as she managed to defeat the Raptures just as they were about to overtake her.
Lapis.
Citizens of the Ark are praising all members of Matisse to the skies. Those who criticized Matisse a few days ago have gone back on their opinion that Nymph should be reinstated. The people are claiming that Matisse's actions are the paragon of what Nikke should stand for. As a result, Macillus Industries stock prices have skyrocketed.
Wow! I don't believe this! What about us? We were there too!
Yeah, that's the point. We were not supposed to actually get involved.
Some people get to be heroes, and some get sent to the hospital.
The only reason Suen managed to bring back Matisse was because she deceived them. Do you really think she'd be crazy enough to have us make a television appearance along with her?
No.
And they haven't gotten it all wrong. If it hadn't been for Laplace coming through at the very last moment, we'd all have been done for.
Heroic slide!
Laplace quickly slides to the gap in the open door.
What? Just open the door normally!
Sorry! I just couldn't wait to see Birdie, so I had to use my heroic slide!
How many heroic things do you have?
She certainly lights up the room. But she's so loud.
Oh, she's thunder.
Birdie, are you feeling okay?
Lightning. I'm feeling better for the most part.
Nice! I'm glad.
Hi, Glad. Are you sad? I mean, are Drake and Maxwell okay?
You've got a point there. Macillus and their state-of-the-art technology are taking plenty good care of us. I feel better than ever. She doesn't have to brag about it.
I don't think it's intentional.
I heard from Suen about what happened. I'm sorry that you got tangled up in such a dangerous ordeal because of us. As the leader of Matisse, please accept my apologies.
Laplace bows her head.
You don't have to apologize.
I'll see to it that Suen never asks you for a favor like this ever again. Suen herself has promised as much.
Seeing raises a glass in the air.
To Laplace and your new life as a hero. Cheers! Hey, how come you're not raising your glass? Did I not praise you enough? Alright, let me do it again. To the magnificent hero,
Suen, I have something to say.
Huh? Ah, okay. I also have something to say to you. To be honest, when I heard you talking about being traumatized and all that stuff, it all sounded so beneath you. But I was wrong. You're one of my top Nikkes. You're worlds apart from those other junk heaps. I always knew you'd get back on your feet.
Suen, thank you.
No. Thank you.
You know I've always wanted to be a hero. And so you turned me into a Nikke. You gave me the incredible strength needed to defeat the bad guys.
Oh, come on. This is starting to get a bit schmaltzy.
I beg you, never do this again.
What?
Please, for the sake of Matisse. No, for my sake, do not stray from the righteous path. I do not want to think of you as a villain.
What?
Huh?
What did you just call me?
Yeah, a villain. You willingly set loose raptors in proximity to the Ark for this whole operation to save the reputation of Matisse. That's pretty villainous behavior, especially when you kind of wrapped us into it without having to have the ability to divulge anything. But everybody knows.
You're calling me a villain?
Yes. See on her was like, oh, that's exactly what a villain would do. I mean, I look like a villain, but I'm not. I'm an anti-hero.
How can you say that to me? You can't say that to me. Not you.
Oh, she's actually tearing up.
What do you think I did this for? I stuck my own neck out to make you a hero.
Suen,
Shut up! I don't want to hear it! Get out!
as atonement for you choosing the evil path,
I said, get out!
I will become a hero. I will never show any weakness, no matter what the people think of me. Even if they condemn me and reject me, my resolve will never be shaken. I will become a force of good, one that never falters. You will never have to resort to evil again for my sake. Promise me. Promise that you will never do something so unjust ever again.
Really? You didn't mention anything about being traumatized. Not a word. You truly are a Nikke of my own creation. Will you prove to all of those who doubt you that you're the best?
I swear it. Even in the face of terrible danger. Even when death is imminent, I will never falter.
If you keep that promise, then I will keep mine as well.
Her fingers are crossed behind her back. You can already hear from her voice.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Can we hold her to her word?
No.
Who knows what she may try and pull next?
So long as I exist, this promise will be kept. A promise from a hero is absolute. I will live my life as heroically as possible.
Sounds great. I'll be there cheering you on.
Me too.
Yay. Are you still afraid of rapture silver Lapis? Oh, I guess so.
I'm scared. But I will try not to be.
Great.
Thank you. Well, now that I've said my piece, I should head back.
Lapis opens the window.
Get better soon so we can take another trip up to the surface. Hero out!
Lapis throws herself out the window. At least she didn't break it. That's a plus.
Is there something wrong with using the door?
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum.
What's that? Oh, hey, Anderson. You're wrong. You must be feeling good. You must be feeling better now. No. But yeah. Well, I do have something to say as well. Back to Singo.
You came. How does it feel saving Nikke's while holding the entire Ark hostage? Are you happy with all of this?
Not at all.
I see. To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you think. What's done is done. The Ark has shaken up once again. Not since the creation of the Ark itself has a commander shaken things up as much as you have. I wanted to look at your face and see how you felt about all of this.
Are you gonna give me a good dressing down? You know, chain of command, possible court-martialing, the works, military tribunal and all.
Why should I?
Well, because I lured the raptors into the Ark. That's already a court-martial or something worse than that.
What of it? Did they end up getting inside the Ark?
Well, no.
The Ark is completely walled off, utterly isolated. Do you know what the scariest thing is in such a society? It's not the enemy on the other side of the walls. Not natural disasters. Those are nothing. If anything, they can bring people together. No, it's doubt, jealousy, slander, fear. All of these negative emotions can spread like poison. If left unchecked, a society as insular as ours will inevitably collapse. All things considered, what you did might not have been such a bad idea. That's probably why Enoch has not punished Suen either.
Still, there must have been better ways to go about it.
I realize that. You did something that wasn't right. So what are you going to do? Give up on the Nikkes and choose to serve the people in the Ark instead?
Well, when you put it that way.
If you could turn back time, would you refuse to help Suen?
Wait. That is not what I mean.
So what's the problem? If it's really bothering you, try and find a way. Some way to atone for what you've done. Those are all the questions I had for you. What did you want to tell me? It took more time than expected setting you straight, so try and keep it short.
I want to go on an extended mission.
An extended mission? That's what you wanted to ask me?
Yeah.
Why ask me? You always do what you want anyway.
Because we'll be going to the incident that made the vault pass.
I see. Did you hear that from the pilgrims?
Yes. Well, you know more than I do at this point, don't we?
And the reason you're telling me this is because you need more resources than usual, right? Understood. I'll have more supplies sent to the outpost.
Alright, thank you.
Don't mention it. You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do.
Wait, what was that? Do you have an idea where this is?
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Hey, Anderson, you shouldn't be doing that.
Stay safe out there.
I kicked out Anderson's room. Head toward the downtown on the way to the outpost.
Hey,
Yeah? Oh. I feel a gun pressed to the back of my head.
don't move. This might not kill you, but it'll hurt something fierce. Looks like you had another stay at the hospital. Be quiet and listen, or else I'll send you right back there.
Crow.
So you remember my name. How touching.
How could I not? You're the one that got me shot in the cold.
Why else would I have a gun to the back of your head?
But for something. Hey, welcome.
Just wanted to see your face when I tell you. You are the saboteur that ruined my plans. Yet at the same time, you are the one who kept me from falling apart.
What are you talking about, Crow?
Sure, you went all the way up to the surface to change the IP and sway the public, but I never imagined you'd go so far as luring Rapture straight to the Ark.
Well, I do not understand where you're going with it. Where are you going with this?
The unidentified corpse. John Doe, the first person who railed against the dangers of Nikke's being deprived of nymph. Who do you think it is? It's really too bad it turned out like this. I wanted Nikke phobia to spread, so that I could take something precious from Siwin.
Oh, so you have vested interest in this whole thing happening.
The last thing I imagined was you coming back.
Well, I'm a pretty tough guy to kill, if that's what you're wondering.
And wrecking my plans after I put a bullet in you. Very impressive. Truly. You put on quite the show. But we're not at the finale just yet. You put on a splendid hero act, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't control Nikke's without nymph. Distrust, fear, doubt. Even if the flame is extinguished, the wick still remains. One day, a little tiny spark will catch fire.
Adam's brother's trying to find him, but all he knows he's gonna be somebody who tried to search up Chill Streamer, man. Yeah. The nickname. I mean, it's also kind of tough that there might be other legitimate people named Chill Streamer Guy to some degree, but I do have a name after all. I usually have a name that kind of sticks out too, so it's easier to find me. Because who else, other than say a Dead by Daylight streamer, has the same name? The only difference is that I'm spelled I'm spelled the same way after a character from Armored Core 4 Answer. The other Otsdarva usually spells his name with a Z instead of an S. It says OTZ instead of OTS. So there's a good little distinction. But one thing I can definitely say for sure, and I definitely made a video about that, is that I am never going a hairpin close to Dead by Daylight. Even if someone gave me money for it, you can forget that. That game makes everybody miserable. It makes the whole house mad. And then some. Like every time you see or hear anything about Dead by Daylight, there's always some sort of infighting that goes on, and it never just it's always like egos clashing too. It's just battle of the egos. Like all the more reason not to really play that game, especially for well, I don't know how some people actually play for the fun of it. What kind of fun do you oh, well, I can't yuck people's yum for too much, but it still just baffles me that for a game that gets so much strife in its community, that some people still can have fun with it is beyond me. But then again, League of Legends player exists.
And spread even faster than before. Try not to get yourself killed.
I go on Dom's account and TV, but she's
When the time comes, I want to bring your chapter in this story to an end. Before I achieve that, never fall into hell.
Walks toward that dark alleyway. Oh, cheesy villain shit. Gun to the back of the head, and next thing you know, it just tells me not to die or suffer.
Working together with you in the
And then
villain
just
union
disappears.
is always a good time.
Who does she think she is? Ooh. Back to Command Center.
Master, what's all this? Is there something special about today?
Downstairs at all the pilot supplies in the commander's room.
Did we hit the jackpot? Awesome!
Cool your jets. Keep your expectations low. That way, you won't be as disappointed. Those might not be supplies. This might be a trap.
I confirmed it. They're from Anderson. I checked the contents, and it's all various supplies.
Really? Did we win the lottery or something?
Oh, expectations, huh?
You see? It pays to be optimistic sometimes.
Hey!
What luck! This isn't a dream, is it?
Commander, can you explain what this is?
Well, explain to the countess about what happened with Anderson.
You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do, considering how many supplies he sent us. I'm guessing this institute is no picnic.
Come on, let's be positive about this. How many close calls have we had and lived to tell the tale?
Too many to count.
I'm sure this time it won't be any different.
Way too many to count.
We'll just have more meal options than we usually do.
Anise, you usually doubt everything, but you never doubt your luck.
If there's one thing I can trust, it's myself. Are you telling me you'd rather have fewer supplies?
No, I'm glad I can eat as much as I feel like.
Exactly. There's nothing better.
How are we going to carry all of this stuff?
Good question.
Yeah, we're not going alone.
We've just gotta put our backs into it, that's all.
We'll run out of energy before the day is out.
Yeah, we've gotta take as much stuff as we can. Exactly. We can haul this stuff no problem. Master has faith in us.
Hey, you might as well get one of those backpacks like the ARC 78 ground types.
Commander, you don't seem overly concerned about how dangerous this assignment could be.
Oh, yes.
I suppose we have to go either way, don't we?
Yes.
I see. If you've already made up your mind, we'll take the supplies and head up to find the Vaphaus Institute.
Dun dun dun. To the Institute we go. Hey, what's good, Don's brother? Just make sure you have the volume kinda low, just in case if any expletives come out of the screen. I am not going to be liable for whatever happens after that point. After all, this stream is mostly for mature audiences only, so just warning you right now. Words will fly. And then some.
Sir Burning Gum, your Nikke is here.
Papillon. There is something you must do... for me. I mean, for the Ark. Are you up for it?
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface. See what they're up to. And find out if they meet with the Nikke by the name of Marion.
Up to the surface?
It's amazing how much of a pivotal role she actually plays here in the story too. If anything is to be considered from the recent anniversary stories. Lordy, lordy, lord. It's not easy being a spy when you see so much crazy shit happening all at once. Especially when it comes to the death of the goddess squadron.
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Of course. Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
And scratches the dirt for the broken pot.
Again. Saved them. Didn't save Yuini. Or Mihara. Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara!
Oh, she's broken up bad.
Why? Why?
He needs to for the pipe.
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Who's there?
And he holds up the bent pipe.
Easy there, Tiger. Drop the weapon, will ya?
You!
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus? We're on the same team, and don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to sew in.
And he puts the pipe down.
Good. Now that we've settled that, do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
Okay. Take care, Hokuma.
Is it?
Oh, Hokuma's wife. I thought Hokuma wouldn't be interested in women, if anything, but I digress.
I think otherwise. From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right? By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what is? Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Human. Well, can you or can't you?
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
That won't be a problem. Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero? Who?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're very familiar with. The hero who saves all Nikkes. All except your dear Mihara.
Commander?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vop house again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Commander went to look for Vop House? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's for a Nikke. I'm sure they regret not being able to help you. They probably went to look for Vop house to remove your nymph.
The commander will get rid of my nymph? Then, can I make Siwin feel pain?
Of course. As much as you want.
Oh, she's getting a little too freaky.
I see. So that's what was happening. That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned. The commander has loved us all along.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you. How can you just stand around?
Yes, I won't just stand around. I'll do everything I can. But I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do? How can I help the commander?
Make the Ark a prison. Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours, just as your precious commander wishes.
It's that easy, isn't it? Eden.
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolton. Let's go, Bolton.
Encounter.
Oh yeah, let me also... T. Stream community. No. First time chatting, you're saying that. Yeah, no.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go make ourselves some love.
Yeah, that's way too suspicious. Well, I do have the BP in order to do this anyway, so let's stick with normal for now, so we can keep our rank up.
Let's go make ourselves ready to serve.
Yeah, let's try a different approach, but it only works if someone is not really in the know or just very hungry for attention or something else.
To me. Trust me.
But I have trust issues. Innate trust issues. Born from high school.
I got too excited.
You're gonna have to do more than that. But to be so blatant about it is just... Oh, if anything, it seems more honest to me. Because you have to be dumb enough to advertise that as a first-time chatter, no less.
Did you see that?
Like, I was kind of
But my
tempted
comrades
to
are stronger.
test him to see how long they've been in my community, but yeah, no. I'm not playing around with that. Especially when they threw in that little name too. I got a Valkyrie copy? Nice. Just run him down from downtown.
Clear.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies. Things are looking good. There is something, however, that I'm curious about. Are Nikke's allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander?
Huh? I don't remember ever doing that.
Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad?
Completely forbidden.
So they say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
Show yourself. If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire. 3, 2.
What a killjoy. I was going to come out when the timing was right. Not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for noticing.
Okay, what are you doing here?
As if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want to help, how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me.
Yeah, no.
Honey, everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
Sorry. But I don't think I can help you this time.
What are you really doing out here?
I mean, she did kind of show up in the, like, I think Dee's first story. Or at least I've seen her in Dee's first story. Not Kill Her Wife, but the other one. Because I sing and started as Mugu Aflaga.
Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Marion?
Now. Don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine. I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Nope.
After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street.
Alright, what are you getting at?
Let me put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top-secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... what's a good example? Ah, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface. That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
I'm sorry, what? I have never heard that terminology before.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Amusement park? What's she on about?
Okay.
So you want confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting. But we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks.
It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of secret code?
Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is Sewage.
As for the item we're after, we'll call it Cartridge Case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
That's intentional.
Come on, let's go.
Shall we roll the dice?
Well, let's throw Snow White.
Come.
Together,
This villain is made is ready to rock and roll.
come. Together, we'll kill the Queen.
I may look like a bunny,
I'm so glad that
Very
they
good.
had
Ready
a
to
quick battle
serve.
so we can just go through this no problem.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on.
Coming.
Clear. But we've still got a long... Very well. Let's go.
Coming.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yep, get some more.
Very well.
Game on. I guess this makes me a good
Figured.
Wait,
Very well.
Ready to serve.
I shall grant you victory, your
Encounter.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
grab this.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. I feel like we're gonna hit the
And
jackpot
just keep
with these
looking
guys.
around. Yep, there.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Shall we roll the dice?
Alright, destroy.
That's the power of being a maid!
Very well.
Encounter.
Oh, then we can do that.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Figured.
Coming.
Rappy. How much further until we reach the sewage?
The way she just says it's just funny.
About 1.2 kilometers.
Nearly there.
Is all of this really necessary?
Absolutely. Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for? No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
It's where sewer water flows from.
Are you for real right now?
It's a place where heretics are created.
What? Is that true?
Nope. It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
Well, her eyes are wide open after hearing that.
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have? It's about the survivors up on the surface. We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history.
Oh, of course I want to know more.
Then why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything?
Can't.
Why not?
Well, if we tell you what we came here for, Superior will only try to take it away from us.
But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us, believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
Yeah, after all, once we actually get to where we need to be, then, boom goes the dynamite.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Open secret is now open.
Everything's time for no
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
We'll just let it play.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Very well. Moving out.
Very well. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Game on!
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Figured. Coming.
That's the power of being a maid! Let's go make...
Game on!
Alright, let's get rid of him.
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down. Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit.
No, we stick with the sewage bit.
I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry. Guess we just got used to it.
I mean, I've already been through actual sewage before, to the point where it needs to have to shut off for olfactory sensors, not to smell anything. All while behind her.
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case.
Do you two have hands in your pants or something?
I'm not scared, so long as Noir's here with me. Everything's just time for Noir.
Time to finish.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again? Everything's just time for Noir. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
For your grace.
Moving.
Figured. Coming. Clear. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Nearby.
Very well. Let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
There.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Coming.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll game on. That's the power of being a maid. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
Ready to serve.
Hey,
Hmm?
this cartridge case you guys are after, is it Vaphaus?
Yep. What?
Huh?
Drats. Did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this. Unlike some people, I'm willing to share certain information.
Uh-huh. In Papillon's hand is a tattered piece of paper. It is a research report. Papillon grabs my finger and points to a certain paragraph.
Check this out.
Test subject 1RHX, tentative name, blood type holder. Conclusion: a unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting the aforementioned substance into the heretic Anakiro. results in the eradication of all nanosubstances inside the subject's body. The subject has been named Vophouse.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
Heretic. Anichiro. So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Nope.
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
Now she's got leverage.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
I keep reading the data. Sample extraction, 10 milliliters, a total of 12 samples. Storage location, Research Center, Building 9, Room 503.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Alright, let's move it. It's the least we can do.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Everything's just time for no
It's a little casual stroll.
Reloading.
Time to finish.
Just a casual stroll.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Coming.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Very well. Coming.
Clear.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these. Ready to serve. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. We're coming.
That's the power of being a maid!
Figured. Game on.
I guess this makes me a good...
I feel like we're encounter. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Alright.
Shall we roll the dice?
Yeah, the fatigue is really starting to catch up to me, but I'm kind of willing to power through just a little bit.
Over here! I found the cartridge case! Inside that freezer? Why is it so big?
Oh, let's see what's inside first. Everyone swings equally toward the freezer.
There's a case for a flask to be inserted. There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture? Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
Enemy sighted!
I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Johan.
Be good and hold still.
Haran, tie up the knee case.
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
My favorite.
One of the Nikkes is seen holding a pair of sturdy shields.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johann, what should we do with them?
A man walks towards me.
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers. Who are you? Not answering.
Isabel's weapon begins to vibrate ominously. Okay, let me fix myself a little bit. I am the commander from the Ark.
Good. Next question.
Johan pulls out a flask of Vophouse.
You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm. This is an item used to kill heretics. Why on earth would someone like you want this?
To liberate the Nikkes.
What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities. So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection, liberating them. I see now. All right, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface?
I'll still do. What brought that question up? Liberating the Nikkes.
Is that right? Then I believe we're done here. You may die now.
Wait, hold up. Johan grabs my neck without giving me time to react. Now the strength bordering on, he's superhuman. He throws his body through the hole in the wall. Good lord!
Commander! No, I can't reach.
No shield blocks Rappy from reaching me.
Where do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
As Johan stares at me plummeting down, toss the flare out the window.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we get thrown out of a window and have Raptures sent to kill us. What an impression, if anything, from Johan of all people.
My protection!
Everything's
Also, not all
Getting ready. A funny girl never loses.
Everything's
Just time for no How does it I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Alright, next mission.
Very well. Let's go.
But we'll get to that eventually.
Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
Figured.
Shall we roll the dice?
Alright. Get rid of him.
That's the power of being a maid! Let's go. Ready to serve.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Very well. Let's go.
Ready to serve.
Are you okay?
You're...
Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Haran.
Oh, you got the sparkles going on around you.
I'm a pilgrim serving Eden, a sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Why did you save me?
No real reason.
No, there has to be a reason.
Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow.
The commander wanted to kill me.
That he did, but I wanted to save you. So that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish. That's our rule.
Well, that's a pretty stark contrast from the Ark.
Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise?
Wait, did he just say paradise?
That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikke's and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there? Of course. Why? Are you afraid he'll hurt you?
Well, he did send me through a wall and out a window and try to have me killed by raptors, so yes, I would be definitely afraid of someone who could do all that.
There's a saying that the blind are brave. Seems to describe you to a T. Well, this sounds like it'll be quite the spectacle. I'm looking forward to it. Follow me then. Try to keep up.
I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing.
Alright, do your thing, ladies. You and your telepathic ability to fire weapons midair.
How do you reload again? I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. All that. Everything's just time for no more and fly! I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
And continue on.
Very well. Moving out.
Very well.
Shall we roll the dice?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah, I think we should be good. We should be fine up until a certain point.
Ready to serve.
I guess further down the line we might actually be running into Nihilus with the BP that we have.
Very well.
Shall we roll the dice?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to...
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Very well. Moving out.
Nope.
Let's go make ourselves
anything of value here.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Yep, there we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that though.
Very well. Let's go.
Yeah, that looks like Haran's handiwork.
Shall we roll the dice?
Encounter.
Shall we roll the dice?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take off. Ready to serve.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I feel it
Coming. Coming.
Making it through no problem.
Who'd win?
Even though I am feeling a little on the tired side.
Everything's time for no
Yeah, a little bit of sucker if I did something like that, so I could actually crash at a reasonable time too. Believe me, those 4 hours have actually been catching up to me pretty bad. And of course, go to sleep at 4. Sound bored? I'm just tired. I just spent the whole day outside, just enjoying and also helping out with my little siblings' birthday party. Add on to the fact that I also went to sleep before, like around 4 in the morning, so it kind of is catching up to me. I usually am a bit low energy, but the fact that it is kind of noticeable that I am like absolutely tired is there.
That's much better. You can come out now.
Oh, you're quite strong.
As I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure.
Ah, the witch. Is Commander Johan by any chance,
As strong as I am. You, of all people, should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you. At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts.
Oh, that explains everything. Oh, wait, I think I'm starting to get some second wind. Yeah. But yeah. I usually kind of like conserve energy too while I'm streaming too, so I don't have the more zany interactions or reactions like most other streamers here and there. I only kind of save it for the moments where that actually does command my attention. And if it really isn't much, and it's just like routines, and yeah, it's not gonna really evoke much out of me. Like at times I do sound a bit perpetually tired, but it's a night and day difference. You can probably tell, like just now.
He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries.
Yeah, I'll probably just wrap things up pretty soon once I either finish this chapter up or the next chapter that's ahead. I mean, I did kind of book it for Saturday as well, so there's a chance.
Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity. Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that.
But I am an old man after all. Well, I can't say old. I'm 31, so yeah. So I should be valuing my sleep a lot more than anything else. But I don't know. Neurodivergency does kind of throw a wrench in a lot of things where it just makes it impossible for me to actually go to sleep at a reasonable time.
He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy
But you know
day.
what the funny part is? After I pretty much stop the stream, I know I'm gonna like stay up anyway. So I really do have to like force myself in a position where crashing is inevitable. I'm gonna have to force that.
He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone.
But do take care, Bernat. And thanks for showing some concern.
Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vapaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people?
Well, it's a good thing we see the future because it is not looking bright.
What would you do then?
Well, I put everything I have on the line.
And does that include...
Yes, my life. Oh, don't look at me like that.
How disappointing.
Don't say that to me either.
If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Alright, next mission again.
I feel like we're gonna hit and counter.
That's the power of being a... Shall we roll the dice?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll just let it rock. We'll just eviscerate them anyway.
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
Everything's time for no
I got too excited. We need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Everything's time for no
I got too excited. I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Someone's bullying you. I don't know, some people can be miserable. When you shine too bright, it brings out the dark in them.
Very well. Let's go.
If that makes sense. They want to take their brightness for themselves.
Coming.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Let's go.
And counter.
Oh, there's something here.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Coming.
Nope. There
I
it
feel
is.
like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Just
Very
got a
well.
bit more information to
Let's go.
snatch. But we're making good progress either way.
Very well.
Ready to serve.
We're here.
Everywhere is a wasteland no matter where I look. But this place isn't.
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test.
A test?
That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, we'll conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve.
Alright, what's going on here?
Humans reveal who they truly are.
I'm trying to jump on with the strawberry ice. But you were actually trying to make art with ice cream. But the fact that your friend is kind of saying that is also putting you in a very tight bind. Like, I understand sometimes you want to have people speak for you as far as like the genuine qualities of what you have, but when they get a little bit too arrogant in your stead, you're gonna have to kind of pull them to the side and just rein them in. Make sure they don't go off the handle. Tell them, hey, please, don't cause any trouble for me. I'm just trying to do my thing.
When faced with the depth, I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is someone docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
Alright, the test begins. Even though I have a lot more BP in order to just pretty much blow past this with little to no problems. Wait.
Everything's just time for no time to finish. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. Everything's just time for no
Don't talk to people, so just don't get it.
But I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah. But the thing is in some cases, sometimes being assertive does kind of save you the trouble. Because when people start dragging you into certain things where you are not really involved, where you're not supposed to be involved, it's gonna create a lot more troubles even if you try to like shy away from it. Just saying.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step.
Alright, what's next?
Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
As the particles that Haran sprayed seep into the sand, the fallen raptures inside the testing ground is revived.
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
And you know what that did? That showed people that you're not a pushover. If you're able to get mad or even snap at somebody, no one's gonna take you as the kind person that's easy to kind of step over or just use around. You have boundaries, you have morals, you have something to really just instill in people that you are not an easy person to just lead on. A flock of crows take flight with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land upon the raptures. At once, their movements become slow and jittery, as if they were malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptors alone?
What? Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so, then let me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, Is it a place where Nikes serve humans unilaterally? As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
That's not what I was thinking.
Then prove it. Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
You're right. I am the gun of the rapture and fire. The human weaponry is of little use against them.
No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
The moment Haran leaves the testing ground, the rapture rushes toward me. Book it. The air-type rapture points his barrel at me. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. Sidestep. Dodge. The ground-type rapture rushes toward me. Pick up the grenade, toss it at the opening, and run away.
It's been 4 hours already.
Hey, I'm not Big Boss. I'm not taking on these machines with any kind of experience whatsoever.
For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die.
Hot CS. If anything, you would want to try to do as much work as possible. Get to the meltdowns as quick as possible, and then just keep at it. You avoided mountain. Nothing there. Mountain spawning buys it. Oh. Wait, what day are you on exactly?
I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
Five hours later. Rapture's light beam points towards me. Day 20. Ooh. I mean, if you have enough high health clerks or agents, you should be able to get through hard CS with little problem. Like, if anything, you're gonna be balancing energy acquisition and meltdown gain. The Snow White, if Snow White's apple does keep breaching, which I haven't really ran into personally, your best bet is just focus on just getting the meltdown to over a certain limit. I think it's like 5. And that's it. Once you worry about energy, then you can just start worrying about other things. Because with a core suppression, the only thing that should be in your mind is just getting through the day as quick as possible. You don't get penalized for having any of the abnormalities breach, but if it's something that's going to cause a lot of problem, then yeah, you're going to have to find a way around it. Yeah, I'm just saying that how I kind of went about the core suppression with HOD. I just had to make sure I had some high health agents to even like not get hit bad with the penalties. The high level nuggets will work. You just gotta make sure they have high enough health in order to endure it. High enough health in SP. Because if you have like if you have agents that are little that don't have a lot of health or a lot of SP, then you're better off just kind of sticking with them being the ones to work with a bunch of Zanes or Teths. Nothing higher than that. Because there might be some moments where they just get killed before actually completing work.
Still alive, eh?
I'm level 5 and the only there's everything level 5 consoling it.
I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
The next morning, the type rapture shines a red light. The ground type rapture shines a red light. Now it's just a whole stare down. Seems the parts have been damaged beyond repair. Same could be said of me.
A stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
Well, soup me up, baby. Soup me up.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer.
Well, you're the one that even thought of the idea of having me just fight against 2 raptures like it's something of Peace Walker.
You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end.
With the swing of her sight, the raptures all topple over.
The human doesn't seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke. Your turn now.
Ron lifts a massive scythe.
I will send you off as a last courtesy. What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. A human who is passed out standing up.
Then you haven't seen Tomorrow's Joe, Haran. Really good show. No. Fist of the North Star. Rao. Die standing in the blaze of glory, sending his final essence to the sky with no regrets. Because there's a fan abnormality of Dr. House, and each time he does a thing where you don't get the P-box, he does a flash a picture. So his face just pops up as if like he didn't get any kind of Vicodin.
At any rate, since they survived, I'll consider it a pass.
I have the sense of deja vu, and over my eyes someone is holding me. Hold on.
Hey there.
Well, hello there.
How are you feeling?
Where are the raptures?
I took care of them. To celebrate you passing the test unscathed. Continue following this path, and it'll lead you straight to paradise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it?
Okay.
Alright then, off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Johan, isn't it? It's Johan. Ron doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. Traverse to the seemingly endless wasteland. Pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. I climb the steep hills with crows swirling overhead. Finally, at the end of the road, there's an oasis. A lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting.
Welcome to paradise.
Dorothy. I made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. Oh, yep, here we go. Nihilister. Research Center for Ground Base of Eden.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
we have secured Unchained.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Johan hands the Vophouse sample to Cecil.
This is Vophouse. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes. It's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vophouse to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do.
Also, I'm trying to Nez's CS and keeps dying to things that are meltdowns, but do not work with the abnos. I don't know what they're called. Oh, the ordeals. Yeah, the ordeals. So like Crimson Dawn, or Crimson, or Green Dawn, since that's doubt.
I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be.
Yep, they're called ordeals. Those are like the things that usually happen during meltdowns. Violet, green, crimson, and amber. So I guess later on, you're gonna be seeing different ones pop up too. Like blue are the sweepers.
Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes. Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total.
Cheers for the end. Ones with the clowns are the only ones I don't care about. Now, clowns you do want to kind of care about, because if left unattended, they will break abnormalities out. They will, not only steal PE boxes, but also break out abnormalities. And for some reason, they always head towards the more threatening ones. The ones that are more likely going to cause trouble.
I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food.
But yeah, if you are dealing with like ordeals, it's best to like look at what they're weak against, just so you can dispatch them pretty quickly.
I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
How do you know me?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual. capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
I'm not intending on staying here long term, just simply passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches out.
Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
I'm just getting a tour, am I?
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs.
All-around helper. I mean, as long as you're, like, not in its path, or if you can actually tank whatever it hits you with, once it stops, you could just pretty much knock it out.
Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Dorothy picks a golden apple from the tree and hands it. Oh, that is so totally not some interesting imagery.
Care to try some?
Sweet honey flavor explodes in my mouth. The juice trickles down my... Okay.
What do you think?
It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like. This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johann.
How could I forget?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
Yeah, she's a woman of very talents.
Her intellect is a constant source of amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator.
Incubator?
It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class.
Alright, take care, Don.
Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johann. In doing this,
wait, Cecil's
we
human?
avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many. You catch on quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares. So, in that sense, you could safely say you consider this place a utopia, yes?
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Oh, have you? Why's that?
I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
Okay, explain. What do you mean?
The heretics. You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not? Then I'll get straight to the heart of the matter. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over.
Yep, call me Muaflaga the way I do that.
My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark, or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic, is a decision I shall leave to you.
Oh, that doesn't make it any better for us. But has Yon agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry, I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do?
Okay, before I decide, I do have one thing I want to set as a condition.
Tell me.
My squad mates. I want them located and safe.
Are you referring to the others? That we brought to the base a while ago?
What? Not now, Rupee. There's more important matters to attend to. Yep, grab some of these.
You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey!
Papillon hugs me tightly.
We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Huh?
Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Very funny.
How did all of you...
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass.
Hey, yo, what?
That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through the test.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
Yeah, I used whatever I can in this on-site procurement. I didn't have any 5.56s, but I definitely had some pineapples on hand. And also a oral barrel and maybe a salt, pepper, and clock. The point is, I actually managed to survive against raptures. Even if they weren't exactly the real ones that would have vaporized me in a moment's notice or crushed me. I have the gear in order to go up against some serious solid metal. I regale the squad with a tale of Haran's test.
But why subject humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
There is a point. It's just ridiculous.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
Yep.
What are you planning on doing?
Not sure. What do y'all think?
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Vaphaus. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
You're up.
I guess it's decided then.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
Yeah, I'm not willing to go through that again. Hold up, let me get the door real quick.
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
Okay, I guess I can win back. But I also got some supper too.
I should practice my throws.
If it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. I got some hyena checks.
I've been told that you've agreed to our proposition. Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow. I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then the Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you. The first bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget, make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this? Why give us the Vap House? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed. I assure you, she always nabs her prey. I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Encounter!
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister, commencing Elva particle purification sequence to aid with scanning. 53.58%, 28.77%, 1.49%. Purification complete. Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position. The expected coordinates have been sent to both commanders' terminals. She'll be taking to the skies and moving fast, so don't dally. That's right. Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon. When in flight, she resembles the creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon? I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
You could at least try not to look so pathetic.
Back, welcome.
It'll be fine. We've been to hell and back.
Don't mind me, just also having some supper. Have some honey nut checks. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of break of voice acting for a little bit. Well, line reading. But I'm almost done. Probably almost gonna go for seconds too. I'll probably just go for some Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
I'm afraid it won't be so easy this time around.
What a sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
What will you do, Johann? As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
No. We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect! I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits. Or I might end up as a shish kebab. What are you going on about? None of you have ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds. If you just stand there with your fingers up your ass. Don't count on me to come save you, got it? Hey, don't think you're all that in a bag of chips just because you went head-to-head with her a few times. If we'd had 5 previous encounters, we could fight with our eyes closed.
Are you really gonna be okay?
You'll be just fine.
I won't trust that.
They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
But that I will believe.
Let's bet on who'd win. Everything's just time for no I got too excited.
Right, light them up.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Oh, this theme.
That's the power of being a maid! Figured. Game on!
Right, annihilate.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to very well.
Ready to serve. That's the power of... Let's go make ourselves some love. Game on!
A little squall in the way.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll... Figured.
Coming.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's go make ourselves some love.
Very
Grab
well.
it.
Let's go.
Firmly grasp it, please.
Very well. Moving out.
Figured. Let's go make ourselves some love.
It bridges out. Oh, let me check. Oh, nothing there.
Figured.
Grab these.
Very well.
Yeah, let's
Moving out.
move. And then again.
Encounter.
Once we go through this, then we can actually. I'll be back quickly.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
So I'll be back.
I got too excited. I've got to protect my sister. A bunny girl never loses. Everything's just time for no time to finish.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Noah, deploy the shield at the designated point.
Right.
Isabel, go airborne. Wait 10 seconds, then fire off a round.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Dorothy, now!
As the raptors are distracted by Dorothy's diversion, they are slowly hemmed by Noah's shield. At the same time, Haran unleashes her biochemical weapons. Isabel strikes from above.
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics. Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptors. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy? That may be necessary for you, but not for us. If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you. There's no place for any of you on this team. We don't have any room for any pencil pushers. Who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while they stand there soiling their shorts. Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. But if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us on in the first place?
Commander, we have to be rational about this. When we face Nihilister, we will need their help. We should try and cooperate with each other.
No, I won't have it. I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation. But for me, all they're here for is to fire Vaphaus.
I have no intention of using Vaphaus, if that's what you're wondering.
Vaphaus is the entire reason this operation exists. By refusing to use it, you're intentionally sabotaging our operation.
Johan, Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal.
We could always go home.
I'll take that the operation is still on.
Yep, it's still on.
Figured.
Game on! That's the power of being a maid!
Very well.
Ready to serve! That's the power of being a maid! Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Alright, my supper's done.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on any
Now we
case
can
you
get
like
back
we're
to the
gonna
swing of
hit the
things.
jack. Ready to serve.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I knew that second one was gonna be coming, so I think I have enough in order to go a bit longer than I wanted to. I was initially feeling very tired. Almost to the point concerning someone, but I don't know. I have this strange knack of bouncing back from this kind of fatigue from time to time.
Game on!
Unless it just really hitting me bad. Oh. That's an interesting thing.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Very well.
Ready to serve. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, it's right behind it.
And counter.
Right beyond it.
Stop. Nihilister was here.
Hey, what's good, Vento?
Such power.
It's gonna be all for hydrating, but I did have some cereal and milk, so I guess that kind of counts as something different than hydration.
What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning. One meant for us.
But it's
That
good.
would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
A Sengoku era mod pack. Interesting. Wait, is that the same one where Seiko made a bathhouse? Johan turns the communication device off. Oh no.
What are you doing?
You should go back.
Okay. What's up, Johan?
I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion.
The only thing I know for real, but you're the last samurai on the battlefield. Was it like something that sounds like something that would actually fit in Warriors of Orochi? Or Sengoku Basara?
We can't have someone like you bringing down the team.
I simply said I wouldn't use Vophouse. Never said I wouldn't fight against Nihilister.
Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly.
Eagle parts shitpost and Eagle's parts beautiful. Now I'm kinda curious.
Yet you would allow her to continue attacking. Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy. Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission?
Alright, how about you? Do you have what it takes?
Visual confirmation on a rapture. Single unit.
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
Okay. As the raptor charges towards his cores glistening, Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There's a cacophonous blast and the raptor is sent hurling backwards. He legit backhands a rapture. What is this?
What was that? This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikkeis don't exist?
He's human, I assure you.
Nothing more than a bothersome fly.
Prosthetics.
Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
He just rogue. He almost has a stance of Royal Guard. Almost.
Commander, there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Hey, listen to what Dorothy says.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing to go? What can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide?
Watch me.
I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikkeis.
I survived roughly 10 hours of Haran's grueling tests. And I've been through so much shit where it should have been game over for me plenty times over. But I guess the flow has other plans. But if I can put it in simple words, I'm the goddamn commander to you. My skills lies in commanding. And what I do best is keep me alive right at this very moment.
Commanding? That's a good answer. Fine, you can talk the talk, but we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk.
Watch me.
If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I know how she looks like already. But her temperament is definitely something to be desired. I mean, if you're also wondering as well.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? Everything's for no
Got one. Next.
Everything's just time for no. I'll
kill them all.
All right, take her down.
Behind.
Make sure you get plenty of rest too.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Figured.
Let's go make ourselves some...
Coming.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll...
Very well. Let's go.
Grab it. Firmly.
Figured.
Coming.
Going back for a couple days or a whole week, that's when stuff was met. Mm-hmm. I see.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I feel like we're gonna hit the...
Coming.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? Let's go make...
Encounter!
Alright.
I guess this
Scrap.
makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Coming.
Actually, let me look around first.
Figured.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is on mobile, but there's also a PC client as well.
Very well. Let's go.
Coming.
That's the one I'm playing, actually.
What are Master and Johann doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test. When Johann posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time?
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. What do?
A visible interceptor missile then reverts to FF formation.
Wrong. Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile. She wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do?
Have Dorothy and Ace assume vanguard and change formation to...
Wrong again. You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of raptures that were hiding nearby.
Alright, okay. Let's start from the beginning. I feel like we're missing some steps here. Missing some crucial information.
Brutal. Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
It is kinda intriguing, though.
What is?
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else. Usually it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johann guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Definitely not a self-insert, that's one thing for sure. If it's one thing people need to really get into their heads effective immediately, there is no such thing as a self-insert. You are merely an observer that is able to pretty much push things along. You're an administrator. You're an administrator, just making sure that everything is going according to plan. You're part of the script, and you just gotta see the characters play it through. The only thing you can do is just insert some sort of personal feeling to the whole matter, but at the end of the day, you're still sticking with the script. Every gacha game in its own right is Lobotomy Corporation, and you are not having any moment of free will other than just choosing the choices and seeing how everything plays out as it is intended. If you think that you're the one having the harem, then no, you're not. That's only part of the script. Is it free? Yes, it's free. It's a gacha game as well, so yeah.
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die. Right, Rappy?
Why do you keep doing it?
Sure, I suppose.
Neon, please. all the girls are pretty. All the girls are pretty.
I need to protect Block no matter what happens.
All of them.
Everything's just time for no more. How does it taste?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Figured. Encounter.
No, the funny thing is, I don't think there'll ever be a gacha game that is not free. Like, it actually has a premium price.
Encounter.
Like, there are live service games, yes, but as far as like a gacha game straight up having like a an actual paywall, I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's counterintuitive.
Very well.
But if anything, you will probably have at least a $60 to $70 game's worth of content coming your way regardless. Just some crucial parts are usually shaved off just in order to repackage.
I feel like ready to serve.
91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins. Pathetic.
Just one last time.
Just a moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive.
Yes. If it's especially against very insurmountable odds, you want to have as many wins as you can get. Maybe the possibilities where there's a whole team that's still alive, maybe, but hold on, let me. Okay, you usually have a team, usually a team of 5, but Angel Girl, Dorothy, yeah, she's usable. She actually has 2 variations as well. Her normal variant and her summer variant, which has a very pretty swimsuit too. Oh, okay. There we go.
Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%, but those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive.
Hey, you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this.
Girl, who are you?
Honey's a big deal in the Ark.
Papillon, please, don't gas me up. I'm trying to remain low profile.
Even the CEOs of the Big 3 and the higher-ups in the central government are fans.
No. Nah. Suyin hates my guts. It's mutual too. She just used me as to like be free publicity, free reputation repair for her Mattis crew. One's more indifferent, and one actually does seem genuinely amused about what I do.
They're total fanboys. You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
You are not making this any better, Papillon. Yeah, Magenta, yeah, Papillon. I know a friend of mine really wants her being playable too, but I think at this moment she's not.
That's right! Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief. Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it.
Oh boy.
The Commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel, Haran, I need a moment alone.
Well, that definitely set him off.
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse.
You think? Papillon, you think? I mean, it's not your fault. It is. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. You jumped in to try to defend me, but I didn't need anybody to defend me. We could just let this sit alone.
That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Dorothy followed Johann. Oh, for the love of all things. Good. Please.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. Everything's time for the
Goodbye, glasses. One of the more annoying Nikkes and the more raptures to deal with.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
All right, now here's a funny question. What if Hasset was actually dressed in the same outfit as Dorothy?
I feel like we're gonna hit a jackpot. Shall we roll the dice?
Would that change your opinion, or would that enhance it?
Figured. And counter.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime.
Figured.
Coming.
That's the power of being. Let's go make ready to serve. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's go make ourselves.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a hypothetical. What if Hasset was wearing Dorothy's outfit?
I feel like we're gonna
Would
hit
that
the
change
jackpot
the
with these
opinion?
guys.
Or would that enhance it?
Figured. Figured. Very well. Let's go and counter.
Shall we roll the dice?
I shall grant you victory, you're very well.
Game on!
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much. I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult. Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance. And have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vapaus if they want to make it out alive. Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vapaus...
Oh, Noah! Noah with the... Yeah, Noah's the other one that has pink hair too. The one with the two shields.
That's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilister, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it. That's why you brought them along.
Of course. We loan out Vapaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work.
See, there's a reason why I could never trust you, Dorothy.
Not a bad plan, if you ask me.
I feel...
Why? Something wrong? Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
Oh, you are evil. Manipulative. But it makes sense when you actually read Overzone and any of the other anniversary stories. Anything involving her, it kind of justifies why she has a huge hatred for the Ark in the first place.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes?
Most likely.
The game is called Goddess of Victory Nikke. Nikke.
These righteous types, they're all like that.
Like, bar none, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it, that its story is, like, amazing, too.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Like, the first chapter, it really hooks you in.
Everything's
It's all the right notes.
I got too excited.
Man, I'm pretty sure a good majority of people, especially you people that call this like a Gooner game too, usually get blindsided, or let alone guard broken by the first chapter. And then they just become
But we've still got a long
part
way
of the
to
plan.
go.
They trust the process a lot faster once that first chapter is done.
How'd it go? I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Alright, let's keep pursuing the heretic.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. Has being out in the field warped your perception of time? Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long?
Well, not his finest moment.
Johann, do you read? Come in.
We do apologize.
Don't tell me Johann lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal.
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
So, I guess we see who's wearing the pants in the relationship.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Wait.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Coming.
Clear.
Clear. But we
Let's go make ready to serve.
Clear.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I feel it. Encounter.
Share my luck with everyone.
Yep, this should be cinch.
Ready. Just a little shot, that's all.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Master, look at this. The geothermal level is rising. Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that.
What do you mean?
Nihilister. This is her territory.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area. But she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Should I do an aerial survey?
Yes, and also...
Dorothy sent a personal communication to Isabel.
Roger.
Isabel soars into the air. But...
Is that Isabel coming back? Please don't let it be a landslide.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilists are coming in fast. She's airborne.
Where? I don't see anything. The tremors are getting stronger.
It's only one of the clouds and the sky split in two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurtling down, bringing its way through the atmosphere. A mysterious object crash lands on the surface, revealing a crimson dragon bathed in flames.
Nihilister, one of the Queen's elite soldiers. An ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
A heretic. Suddenly, I'm overcome with a familiar, paralyzing fear. A fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity. Violence incarnate.
Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I shall grant you your wish.
Oh, is this Andrea or Cinder speaking? I don't know who. Both of you got Nihilisters.
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast.
Commander, our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
Hey, welcome, Denso. Enjoy the alert.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
The one that ran to avoid the slash. Now it's points a gun directly at me.
Hmm? What is this?
What? The core is diminishing. But how?
What have we here?
Suddenly, Nihilister's in front of me. Wow.
You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift.
As Nihilister drags and lifts me by the collar, a razor-sharp tail points threatening at my stomach.
Tell me, do you remember a talking rapture? Chatterbox, I believe you called him.
Chatterbox? What does he have to do with him?
He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died.
As Nihilister presses her tail against my body, I feel an immense pressure strong enough to crush me.
He said if I caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me.
I'm just a regular human. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for you. I wonder, what secrets do you hold inside you? How could Chatterbox have known what I wanted? Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me? So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
Oh boy. Nihilister transforms into a dragon and decimates the entire area. Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
What the? Where's she going with your commander?
Who's that lady? That's Nihilister. A heretic.
Isabel, give
With
chase.
a very hot streak.
Wait. Not now.
No! We have to get her to release the commander. If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the Invisibility is no good here.
Yeah, like, can you actually, do you have slugs, Neon?
If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on.
I mean, I took the hero's name and grabs it. That's a nice. Oh, you are crazy.
Are you crazy? Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions.
Well, I guess better than nothing, right? Anise and Neon grabbed onto Nihilus' tail as well. And as soon as Rapid grabs on Anise's hand, Nihilus soars high into the sky.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Play images. Oh, the never to endless, neverness to everness.
Very well. Let's go.
Ready to serve.
Damn it! I pressed it again.
I'll share my luck with everyone. Everything's set time for no more.
I mean, as much as I've heard that
I've got to protect my sister. Everything's set time for no more. I'll kill them all.
Endless or Eternity. Wait, the Tri-Ace game, right? I know it's called like Resonance of Fate in like the American titling of it. In fact, I've actually I still do have it on my PS3, but I cannot be asked in order to put that PS3 back together to play anything at this point. Let's run it back to a reminder. Team comes door doesn't play nights with bunnies. Oh, endless. Oh. I thought you were oh, wait. Well, I guess even with second one, my brain is not really catching up at times. But yeah, the ones that are beside like Nayuta, right? Those two.
Let's go, ready to serve.
Clear. But we've still got a...
Very well. Game on.
Clear. But we've still got a long... Very well.
Game on.
Let me...
Need me?
Yeah, prefer Eternity over Endless.
Roger.
Well, I guess I could probably...
Joining the mission.
You can DM me which those two Nikkes. I guess I can probably just tell on the surface which one I might be preferring or not.
When can we... Teacher, what are we learning today?
Roger. Joining the mission.
Where's Velvet again?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
There she is.
Let's go and find everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Hokuma did mention something about how your brother was mostly looking up Chill Streamer guy instead of my actual name.
Does anyone see the commander?
Hey, I'm here.
Wait right there. I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer?
What offer?
It's quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the Nikkes.
Oh boy.
Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting. So I figured you could make that decision. Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open.
Thank you for being a very matter of fact, Nihilister. I appreciate your honesty and curtness.
You'll make a fine sacrifice.
What I don't like is being treated as a sacrifice.
Commander, she's talked long enough. Just give the order and we will engage.
Yeah. Eternity is definitely my wheelhouse. Both of them look good, but Eternity just sticks out to me even more.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
That's a given.
Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you, but I might lose my precious black box in the process. It seems we've reached something of an impasse.
That can't be good.
Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting.
Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
Encounter!
Let's bet on who'd win.
Everything's just time for no time to finish.
Light him up, light him up, light him up.
I need to protect Block no matter what happens.
Now, speaking of Papillon, that would also raise an interesting question too, but when do you think Wood should be playable?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to
Like,
go.
what would be the moment that would make the most sense for Papillon to actually be playable? Because Kay managed to get out of NPC jail.
Right? I think we got them all.
It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm going in.
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here. At any rate, I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes, that will be fun, won't it? Let's turn this entire place to ash.
When you guys getting jealous, huh?
Master!
She's getting ready to attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover!
That's weird. No. She's just a spy for somebody else, so she's not really gonna get too involved. Just as the dragon opens its mouth, I hurl myself behind a nearby wall. Almost immediately after, scorching flames hot enough to melt steel swooshed by me. It's Ultreon. It's Ultreon. You better get your elementals, people. It's the only way you could actually damage Ultreon. If you don't bring any elementals, you are sabotaging the entire hunt. Speaking of which, it's kind of funny how the April Fool's joke for Nikke was legit Monster Hunter in its own kind of spin too. Though then again, a Monster Hunter with actual ults is very interesting to really consider. Or like special team dynamics, depending on what kind of loadout you have.
I can't believe this! Her cover is melting!
Though then again, the most recent Monster Hunter gacha game that's coming out, it's out already. Monster Hunter Outsiders. I guess it's a nice way to really go about having to be able to play the hunters themselves rather than just you being the one doing the job.
We need to figure something out, or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan!
Very well. Moving out.
Okay.
Let's go make ourselves some love.
Very well. Moving out.
Yeah, once we clear this chapter, I'm
roll the
gonna
dice?
call it a night from there.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Figured.
Game on! Let's go and find everyone! I guess this makes me a good luck charm. The bubbles will
Encounter.
Hold it. Grab the shiny stuff first. It's free money.
The bubbles. Game on!
Well, someone can overdraw that money, but it's ours. Henceforth, it's free.
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the counters. Get an FF formation. We're going in.
Hey, it's the strategy we were talking about before.
Commander, wait. Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Haran, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden. So, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
You're asking me what I think? Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but... we aren't weaklings like those counters. And I'm tired of just waiting around.
Isabel?
Do you even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
We're all in agreement here then. And I hate to say it, but Dorothy, you're outnumbered.
Unbelievable.
Oh no.
What's gotten into all of you? Did you all sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph? I brought the counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command, ones even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Dorothy, we're usually happy to do whatever you say, but that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your
Yep,
schemes
just
and
head to bed.
subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikke's. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
The Ark. The Ark.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it?
Yep, here we go.
Especially you, Commander. You were the most vehement of anyone. After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then. Join up with a commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too. But meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, or the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
You've all gone insane.
Hot, calling the kettle black.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Woohoo!
About time we got a real battle around here.
Let's get this over with so we can go back. Tell me the just time for no more.
Go, memory, go.
Good job. Tell me the just time for no more. That's the power of being a maid.
Very well. Let's go.
Ready to serve.
Yeah. How it has like certain weaknesses that pop it open. And how annoying it is if you don't have it.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on the bubbles. I will turn everything into bubbles. The
But
story
I guess probably a refresh will probably help too.
and beautiful. Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
Battlefield info. Okay. That's that trick you saw the triangle shape. Yeah, yeah. I can heal. Mm-hmm.
Figured. Ready to serve.
Like, there's a point where it could actually render all damage as like 1, unless it's hit with a weak point. It appears at a stage where it's guard disadvantage. Yeah, whenever I see like glasses, I just, once I have burst, immediately barrel down on them because I know for a fact that if it's left alive any longer than it needs to, it's just gonna prolong things, especially during like simulations for sure.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me! I promise to make it quick!
Status report.
Damage, 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage, 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage, 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well. I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but...
Very hot. Too hot to the point of just pretty much melting into nothing. It'll be worth it anyway.
I still feel like my body is going numb. Not sure how much longer I can go.
Should we use the Vop House?
What? No! And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here? What she said. I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander. Besides, you never know. If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johan and his crew will show up.
Don't count on it.
I know. I'm just hoping against hope.
Thank you. All of you.
So, what's the plan? You and Johan talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nihilister. Any chance you remember one of those options?
There are some methods that do come to mind.
Good. Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
Dragon. Let's check out this focus first.
I got too excited.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind!
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I feel... pain.
Do you feel alive?
How long has it been since I felt pain like this? How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious seconds.
Ooh.
She's healing herself again! Any other ideas, Master?
Nope. I don't have any more options.
I hate to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey. Just use that Vop House or whatever it's called.
No. Okay, I guess yes.
What do we have here? I presume that's loaded with Vapos.
Yeah, that's right. No point in hiding it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you!
Alright, chill.
I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
I really don't want to do this. I'm out of options.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony.
Uneven.
Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures.
I want the gun.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival. You really have lost it.
I get that a lot.
Not that it matters, as long as I can open you up.
I can see the bomb planted near Nihilus' feet. If I can reach it, then I could.
You fool. You'll kill us all.
The walls of the base come crumbling down, and there is a hail of gunfire. As I'm thrown back by the impact, the gun slips from my grasp. Amidst the chaos, someone picks up the weapon.
Consider this a valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
Nihilus' body begins to convulse violently.
You shot me.
Well, yeah. We shot you playing something before, you didn't really care about it that much, but now it actually matters.
You actually did it. You fools! You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you?
Nihilus severs the arm where the bullet hit and instantly recovers.
I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got another present for you.
Without any hesitation, Johann fires it once again at Nihilister.
What the... What is this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery.
Suddenly, Nihilister freezes.
What's happening? Why am I not healing?
Now, give her all you've got.
Feather electric, maximum firepower.
You didn't know my shields came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do.
What just happened?
It's simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble, and I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we sent her packing.
Johann reaches out his hand.
Something's happening over there. Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional. Hit her where it hurts.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to wrap this up.
Haran points his scythe to a Nihilister.
Wait. I could kill for you. I could still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Knowing what we know now, she did achieve that, but not in the way that she hoped for.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry. Not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the Queen yourself. How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time. Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body.
Lilith's body?
The Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen! Please, get the Vaphouse out of me!
Silent. Your loose tongue will be your undoing.
The Brawlio. Madam Jellyfish? A shiver courses through my entire body. A mysterious figure materializes as if it from an ocean deep. Without a sound, yet a presence so oppressive that everyone can sense it. And her face is twitching too. The figure takes a fallen Nihilus and begins to leave.
Commander, should we attack?
No. What you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. And this is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. The next time you awaken me, this Eden of yours will become your tomb.
Ah, hell. Here we go. What a way to end it off, right? Now we got an investigation. Auto clear for simulation. So let's wrap it up proper, and we'll go from there. Right after this cutscene. I was unable to kill Nihilister, but I managed to waste the Varpals that we'd spent so much time hunting down. Nevertheless, I made it back in one piece.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Neon, let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Just as I assumed. I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen. I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object. That is our primary concern right now. Are you following me?
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that. Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me. It'll be worth your while.
Alright, fine. Let's get this over with.
Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type?
Nope.
Was your blood type ever saved in the database?
Pepper! What are you doing? Hurry!
What the?
There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
The blood you have is of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word of this gets out.
Not that I know of.
I see. Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat. Whoever did this cares about you deeply. You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions. Well, congratulations. You have been blessed with the RHX blood type. Or should I say cursed?
You can't be serious.
That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vapaus. Tell me, what's going through your mind? Are you happy? Not happy? What?
I'll say I don't feel much of anything.
Well, don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you.
Then when I'm done discussing these examination results with me, I'll be destroying them.
No one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikke's serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not? You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, Papillon would probably sell me out. Even though she was kind of playing fair, there's no telling what kind of slip-ups would actually lead to things getting compromised.
You should get going. Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Johan walked past me and is about to enter Cecil's lab.
What is it?
Hey, thank you for saving me.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now?
He sounds like he's half past his way to crying.
Go back to the Ark?
Well, I haven't decided yet.
Then it might be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it, but with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander.
What?
Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore, but I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you.
You mean back at the Ark?
Yeah. I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember.
So you were the one... You were there when the Ark first came into fruition? I never knew I was talking to a celebrity.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Should I refer to you as Sir Johann from here on out?
Absolutely not. I feel old enough as is.
No, you're fine. You're probably in your 40s at this point, but just still have the pretty boy looks.
It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
Yeah, it is pretty much because of that. Johann walks, or rather runs, into Cecil's office. Guess I'll have to take a rain check for an autograph. Okay, let's also see. Yep, pretty star. Wordless. Oh, they don't tell you. Wait, hold on. It's like a particular recommended chapter to do before doing the side stuff. It takes place after chapter 26, Last Kingdom story event. Yeah, that involves NVIDIA. But it seems like we now do Mudfish in Second Affection and Borderless. A timeline. Okay. Also have to check the bulletin board, see if we got all we need. I could probably do some advising before then. If Scarlet, Haran, and Eula. Yeah, let me take a look at the timeline before.
To think my bond with great hero hath grown so deep, I grow afeard of the parting that may come one day.
Alright, let's Where's Libby? There we go. A sense of understanding. Yeah, just probably get a good idea. Yeah, because the whole reason of this thematic stream month is basically in order to also get like the side stuff too. Okay. All right, to home screen we go. Archives. Okay. Oh, you have a shit ton of these to do too. A storyline. Here we go. All right. Okay, yeah, here we go. Haven't done New Year, New Sword. Chapter 15. Release. Okay, there we go. Oh, even the like the whatchamacallit, the blah blah missions too. Lessons of kill, overzone, giant well, which is where we're at, invasion, prison, banishment, tracking, return. kill the Lord. Right, second affection is right after chapter 28. The Last Kingdom is right after that. Then once we get to chapter 32, then we'll move into Wordless. Walk Footstep Run, and Wisdom Spring. Mudfish. Goddess Fall, Sin Editor. Enter Heaven. History. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is more chronological. So Pretty Star, Walk Footstep Run, Mudfish, Star Anise, Fall. And I think from here we could actually unlock some of the stuff that we missed out on too. Though well, I guess. Well, I guess at some point I may have to do Star Anise anyway, so we're somewhere. Second Affection. The Wordless, 25. 26, the Last Kingdom. Dirty Backyard. Yeah, I've done Dirty Backyard, so that's... Memories Teller. Unbreakable Sphere. Yeah, I think we should be good to go from there on. Alright, let's check. Right now, we're pretty settled. Let's head to at least Outpost and do some leveling up of our synchro. Oh, barely even scratching the surface. tracing the stars. Costume gotcha. Ooh. Brolios. Oh, sweet Christmas. Well, of course, it's gotta be. Gotcha.
The world I long for is always in my dreams. So I want to sleep a little deeper, a little longer.
Because multiple. Ooh, okay. Why are you like this? Oh, she's a sniper. Why are you like this, little boy? Okay, I get it. All for understanding, I guess.
Come and make a fortune.
Wow.
They say stars shine all on their own. Well, do I look like I'm glowing?
Ah, okay. Sweet. Actually, let me go back to... There we go. It's gonna be worth it after all, some more down the line.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
So her overspec actually did just make her, like, absolutely broken, right? Got a box. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get to that point eventually, knowing how much I kind of pace through it.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
looks like she almost has like the same kind of binding as a Naked King too. Yeah, like you said, we'll probably get to that point eventually. But right now we have that damn whale that we have to kill. We're gonna be Captain Ahab at this point. But we'll get back to that eventually. Nevertheless, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you had a wonderful time watching, lurking, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys and pals next time. Peace.